renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Pierre's got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not bass. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Falling for Abigail, she ate my quartz. Poor Shane's drinking sadness, he's out of sorts. The townsfolk are weird, but they're...
And we are live, and welcome everybody joining in today as we continue our Stardew Valley run through. Oh wait, I haven't clicked on the game. There we go. That's why the controller wasn't working. Alright, we're gonna be doing a few things. Since it is summer, we need to get new crops. We kind of got that started the other day, but we kind of need to complete that. We got some curry rice as well. We've got our gems going on the regular, being mass-produced. We have some jelly over there, and we have, of course, our wine production. There shouldn't be anything really to harvest right now outside of the mine right now. And I shouldn't be going here. Okay, we probably should go take care of the animals first, because we gotta wait for Pierre to open up first. Well, there are some crops I can... Well, yeah, there's a bunch I can still do. Alright. Let's, clean up some area here. I probably have to do that in all these areas. Alright, that doesn't really... Well, a lot of stuff that just... Oh, we do have some crops to gather. This, of course, is our eastern side of crops. Let's... Oh, I got one over here that I gotta fix. I don't think I can do anything with the rice paddy field in the summer or fall or winter. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get something that I can plant there. It always just disturbs me. It's like, why can't we have the rice? Why can't? It's just like, okay. Alright, looks like everything else there is growing. I've got a bunch of crap that's popped up around the farm that needs to be cleaned up. Let's check our bigger fields. This one looks better. All the little brown stuff, for people wondering, that is, I believe, buckwheat. We kind of planted it in place because it grows throughout the summer, and it would keep the fields occupied therein. So, we got one we gotta fix here. Alright. The goal of today is to do prep work for the rest of the month. So, alright. There should be some new crop for us that we haven't had before. In summer. And we also have a bunch of actual summer seeds already on hand. fact, let's see what we got here. There's another spot here to clean up. Let's do what we can with what we got. I'm not gonna do. Alright, hold on. There's one I'm not gonna do. Hops. I don't need that many hops. Not much space is left. Alright, there we go. Alright, squash. We got a crap ton of squash. I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of squash, because squash regrows, I believe. Yeah, it continues to produce harvest, so we don't need too much squash. Let's do this cactus. Do one of the bushes here. Or ferns. Train coming through town. Get a cucumber going. Yeah, I can plant it here, but it's not going to water it. So, I'll see what happens with that. I don't think it'll work. Okay, yeah, that's another. Alright, we're gonna plant a bunch of flowers. Some cabbage. Bird. I think these are radishes. A few blueberry, because the blueberry reproduce. Star fruit. Probably should be planting a lot of the star fruit, honestly. Alright, let's go see what Pierre's got that we don't have on our crop list. Let's see, bug hunts. Bring Jade 2 garden snails. Bring Pierre sashimi. I think I did fix a few things in the game, so I tried to mess with some mod fixing today before the stream. There's still certain things that aren't working, and it's mainly because either the mod's outdated, or something, or it's based on a mod that's outdated, something like that. Alright. I'll get a few butternut squash. Don't need hops. We don't really need corn or sunflower. Actually, no, I do need sunflower. I need a ton of sunflower. Let's go with 200. Reason I'm doing that is that's going down in the area near the it's going down over to the town area. Sesame seeds, that's new. Let's get some of those. $30. Black currant, let's get a few, but they continue to reproduce. blue corn. We'll get a few. I think I have corn seeds. No, I guess I don't. Alright, let's get a few of those as well. I really hate getting too many of these trestles. That's Durham. Let's get a few of those. Peppercorn. Let's get a few of those. Got the prickly pear going. We've got rose hip, I believe, going as well. Hibiscus. Let's get some of those going. Scotch bonnet. Let's get those. Sunchoke. Get a couple of those. Artichoke thistle. Mass. Happiness seeds. I don't know what they are, but we'll try them. You can ground cherry seeds. So what we're going to probably do is make some more fields today as well. Because there are a bunch of new crops for us to get that we've not grown before. Alright, we got buckwheat, we've got millet. Oh no, we have sorghum, we don't have millet. A couple millet. About 40. And I'd love to add rye to it, but I'm kind of out of the list. Out of what we have. And then we have a bunch of others. See, we got a whole bunch more seeds to go. So we know where we're at. We're stopping at millet for right now. So I've got a lot of new areas that I can grow and produce for the farm. We also have a bunch of things that I can sell. Actually, let's go this way first. But I don't want to sell them to Pierre right now. It's like, I don't think I get as good of a deal if I just sell them to Pierre than if I put them in the box. Alright, Robin's resource rush. 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. We can do that. That's not a problem. I can chop 1,000 pieces of wood in one day. So, that's an easy one to complete. Alright, we need to... Oh wait, we gotta do it this way. So... I'm not going to bother watering because it's not necessary. For these, they'll grow, and they'll grow throughout summer and fall, so I don't really need to even get them. It's just a matter of just putting down the seeds. That's all it is. So... But yeah, on the plan for this week, we're going to try and get some blowfish if we can. Because they're actually here now at this time of season. We're going to try and befriend Morris a little bit more. And we're going to work on Sunbury Museum. So that means we're going to have to go in the Sunbury mine and do some digging. Which means I need to have a warp totem with me to get back. Because it takes a bit to get there, and then it takes a bit to get out of there. So it'd be just handy to have a warp totem. But we're also going to have to do a day of chopping wood, and then we'll have to do a day of just... today will be just pretty much making more gardens and whatnot, so. Did I get that one? Okay, I must have gotten that one. It's just... Got the clay underneath. Make sure I get where all the dirt landed, just so I can get them. I know there's one there. All right. For all the clay, I need the clay. So I am going to actually put the there, and well, I can't do that. Damn it. Put the chicken of the sea or chicken mushroom, whatever. All right. That area is taken care of. We don't have to touch it. We don't have to do anything to it. It's done. Go back to the farm. Alright. I need to make some sprinklers, but I need to make some room. Alright. How many sprinklers can I make? Alright. Only one iridium. Okay. And then I can make some regular quality sprinklers. So let's get... Yeah, 18 should be fine. That'll give me 2 more farmable areas down. I need scarecrows for them though as well. So are scarecrows in this list? No, they're not. Alright, they gotta be up here. Nope. But I can make tea now. So let's make some tea saplings. Decorate. Okay, they're under decoration, and I don't have enough fiber. Oh no, no, it's not the fiber. I don't have enough. No, it is fiber. I don't have enough fiber. I made the tea saplings. I didn't have enough fiber for it. All right. So we're going to expand. I think probably. Oh, alien capsule. Alien capsule. I think we're gonna expand down here because we got a lot more room down here, and it actually matches those crops over there. So just sort of clear out some space here and put at least 2 more big fields in here and 1 small field.
Professors in kilts teaching mime on a chair, a class on the history of combing your hair, from algebra scribbled in Morse code dots to deciphering the secrets of ancient tater tots.
All right.
Fight, fight for good old FU, where jello molds and theories brew.
A lot of grass grew down here. A lot of grass.
We march to the future at good old FU. Oh, each year for the school that teaches it all, from juggling jellyfish to murling a wall. Under the banner bazaar, we'll stay true, creating chaos and brilliance at good old.
All right, we're gonna start at the top, work our way down from the top. So we're gonna do. I need. Go ahead and dig that spot. So that's 6. So I need 3 more. There we go. 5. Oh wait, hold on. That should be right to the numbers. Now, let's see if I'm right. These should be able to go in the 3 patterns. So 1, 2. Yep. 2 of these fields. Five. That's 9. Okay, so the tree needs to be cut. That's 6. No, that's 3. Alright, yeah, we do. Well, we need to cut it anyway, because it's right on the crops, but. And we'll have to clear out the space a little bit better, but it gives us the land we need.
Thunder crashing in my restless mind, searching for a savior, one of a kind. Hold me close,
Just making these fields.
flip the script, turn these empty pages.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have a scarecrow, do I? Damn it!
Shattered dreams lie
Alright.
scattered.
Where's the sprinkler? Sprinkler.
Unlock the chains, open freedom's door. Eyes on fire, battling the night. Hero, come and set my path alight. Save me from the chaos of this world.
Okay, let's.
Beacon in my darkness, unfurl with me high above the broken torn. I need a hero, I'm feeling worn. Shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor. Unlock the chains, open freedom's door. Eyes on fire, battling the night. Hero, come and set my path alight. Save me from the chaos of this world. Be the beacon.
I'm not being too precise about these because it's like I need to get these down, but I also need to get scarecrows. I'm gonna try and do better with the positioning of the crows up above this area.
I gave my heart, I laid it at your feet. You wrapped it up, but you played it all so sweet. Thought we had something
All right.
true, but you had a plan. Got me feeling like a fool.
So let's move you here. I can just go ahead and move you because you're not going to be any use where you're at. So I think you'll be one of the ones. All right. That one's a bit more. Eh. All right. You probably need to be moved in a little more closely here. Trying to see if I got some fiber around to cut, but I don't think I do.
I thought we had something real, something true. But you had a plan, got me feeling like a fool. You took my love, my trust, my everything, but now I see through your deceitful strings. I won't be broken, I won't stay down, gonna rise up strong.
Well, there's one piece, but that didn't give me any of the fiber. Wow, one piece of fiber.
Inside my soul, you tried to steal my heart, leave me
I think my best option is to go down to... I'm running slow on time, but hold on a second. I need 2 of those for quest, so... Alright. We're gonna go down here in the forest and try and collect it. Hey, it fixed the house. Alright, so it's no longer clipping. We got that one working. That was one of the ones I needed to check and make sure it was working. Well, there's some more over here, I guess. Come on, give me some fiber. How much do I have? Oh, I got just enough. Okay. Just enough to make one scarecrow, which is what we... I mean, technically we need another one, but for now we're just gonna deal with what we got. How do I have 2 extra sprinklers? I thought I had 18. Oh, I only need 8. Oh, that's my problem. Alright, I got that number wrong. Well, let's get these seated. Try and get some of this other stuff in here. I gotta make one more scarecrow, and then we're gonna try and do... we gotta do some clearing out so I can do the next field. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, Farnsworth University, we pledge to thee with Wi-Fi, weekend pizza free. Your library's lost the dewy code, but we've got spirit overload.
All right.
F you, we'll shout it loud and true. Through
This, let's see, where is it? It takes a,
F you,
yeah, it's
nothing to lose. We've got no shame
2x5 spot. So if we do a 2x5 right around here,
But who needs score when there's more gin? Professors free.
there's my 5.
Improvise the syllabus, a web of lies. F you, we'll shout it
What?
loud and true. Through parking tickets and 8 a.m. blues. F you, the mascot's drunk too. Raise the flag for good old F you.
That covers that area. All right.
It starts to rain.
See, this is where I'm in trouble though. So it's like I can do these, but these might be eaten away until I can get a scarecrow going.
But Farnsworth spirit stays unfulfilled. We'll shout it loud and true. With ramen nights and exams overdue. F you, our hearts bleed
All right, I'll put all these seeds away
in chaos.
because once the
At good old
buckwheat is used up, then we have a bunch more seeds to put down. So okay. Do I have fertilizer in here for this? Not enough for what I need. Okay. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Alright. Let's see if I can make some real quick. I'm sure I got a ton of materials to at least make the regular fertilizer. Alright, let's go with that. I've got very little time left to put things up. Can't do it in the spots that were seated that don't have it. But trying to get as much quality as we can off of everything we just planted. Ow. Yeah, I know you're here, Pat. Oh. Alright, I don't have any more. Okay. dogs off.
Fighting for freedom for just one place. Scream into the void, don't back down. Rise from the ashes, storm the crown.
Alright. Sure, we missed an important birthday, but we had to spend a bunch of money so we can make some money. Alright, I need to get a scarecrow going. That's the one goal for today. But we might as well give Morris a diamond to improve a relationship, and I need to figure out with pufferfish. I need to look him up here real quick while I'm thinking about it. Pufferfish. Summer is between 12 and 4 p.m. So sunny days in summer. Well, it's a rainy day. In fact, it's a good rainy day because this gives me fertilizer sometimes. Hitting the wrong button. Everyone gave me some lilies. Hey, the hot chocolate stuff. Hey, we may have fixed that glitch. I'm just gonna try and clean up what I can all around the farm real quick. But let's see what's down here. Of course, coffee. No grape. Bunch of hops and strawberries. Well, white strawberries in this case.
Keep holding on so tight, 'cause promises are understood.
I need to get a little chest going for all these.
I'll search for you, come what may. Even if the world turns gray, your memory will light my way.
That's there. Alright. I need 1, 2 more, 3 more chests down here. For the trees I already have growing.
Whispered prayers into the wind. Though you're nowhere by my side, I'll believe until the end. People say I'm just a fool for holding on to dreams so bright, but I'll
Coffee
break
bean, banana. Wait, what does it say about these lilies? Give their shaped flower symbolizes faithfulness. Okay, I'll sell them all, but give me that back. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And that. Alright, we got our honey to get.
People say I'm just a fool for holding on to dreams so bright, but I'll break every single rule to bring you back into my sight. Smile of hope, don't fade away. I'll search for you.
Well, I got a bunch of moss rows. Let's just go ahead and replant them if I can. If if they're gonna reproduce and with what they need to grow, I might as well plant them back, you know? Everything else growing down here. Those two should be fine, but this is the one I need to worry about. Alright. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That last one needs to be chopped. Freaking hell! Let me out! Okay. So we can't catch the fish today. We could have caught it yesterday, but we needed it to be sunny. Alright. I'll put one more there. So that's my tea leaves, so that when they grow big enough, I can get them at the end of each month. Nothing there. I gotta go check up north to see how those trees are producing. Plus, we can clean up the area a little bit. There we go. Glass bowl. I think we already turned in a glass bowl. We got some peach trees, orange, banana. I haven't seen anything about the lime quat, so maybe it's fixed? I don't know. That's something new. Let me catch that. Oh, I missed it. Alright. Let me see what's going on in here. Okay. So I got two of the prismatic ones. And they're growing everything they can. Let's get these sunflowers out of here. And this corn. I still need something for over here. And something for over there. So... it's just gonna be... I'm trying to contemplate, is like, where can I build from there? And it's just like weird. Doesn't help the damn... area is still warped to hell with the fix to the tile map thing, but if it weren't that, it would be a problem elsewhere. Let's see. Shouldn't have put tusks in there, but oh well, let me give me that back. I'm supposed to get chocolate bars out of the chocolate. I'm getting butter and milk or cheese. Cheese that I can't use. Okay, let's Alright. I need to upgrade the new coop. That's supposed to be for the moths. That's one of the first things we need to work on. But it's a Tuesday, so I can't go to Robin today. She's not open. Let's sell a bunch of these, just so I can get some room in my bag before we go and take care of Morris. And I guess we'll just go ahead and go to Sunbury today. Just trying to think if there's anything else that I kind of need to grab. I think it's mostly done. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, rocks go elsewhere. For now, we'll put the seeds in here. A lot more I can dump in here. Put the wax in here. I'm out of wicks though. Oh. Moss should go in here. You go in there. You and you go in there. I'll put the little alien there. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these. And might as well put the extra sprinkler in here. I'm also gonna put the bird book in there because it's just taking up space. It doesn't help me if I don't have the damn binoculars. Alright, where's the prehistoric axe? I believe we turned that in. Yep. Lola's birthday. It was Jesse's birthday, Oakley's birthday, and Olive's birthday. Well, I don't know Oakley. I think I know Olive. And then Jesse, I know. But we're here to see a man become friends before we destroy his life. Has he gone up? He's at 6. Do we have him at 7? We have him at 7. So we're only 3 hearts away from Max from Bestie Buddies. I believe my goal is pretty much we can get the pufferfish, but we're not going to turn it in until after we have him at max hearts. So I want to have him at max hearts and then do it. So it's like the ultimate betrayal. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Down here. I keep forgetting there's no like direct path here unless you remember where it's at for Sunbury. Wait. Is that open now? Oh, ha, ha. What do I need here? That's a lot of stuff for Toffee's shop. I should have those. Stout shop. We're finally finding some unlockables. Wistera's shop. We actually probably could meet all those demands, and I don't know about that one. That one we may not be able to meet yet. But we can now travel to the nooks and crannies, to some of the nooks and crannies we couldn't before. Cutscene. cutscene we're in. Oh, it's you. Wasn't expecting to run into anyone in this weather. Are you okay? I'm just having a really hard time with my classes. I don't know what to do. Why don't you get out of the rain and talk about it? Yeah, I'd like that. Oh, I didn't bring a freaking work totem. And then, it's about it. I'm really not sure. I thought engineering was for me. It really wasn't. It's okay. I'll be fine. I just have to push through. Thank you for listening. I really appreciate it. I'll see you around. Okay. I can't tell if this is the same or a different cutscene. Different. Okay, it's Ren. Oh, hey, I caught up in the rain, you know. Let's come on upstairs. Let's get you dried off a bit. Still getting pretty strong out there. Have someplace you need to be in a hurry? I got an umbrella in the car. Well, technically I need to get back to the farm so I can get the farm warp, and then I need to go to the mine down here. Well then, why not sit in for a bit and grab something off the bookshelf? I'll get you a drink. The rowdy post-apocalyptic. That story once again. Absolute Destiny Apocalypse. You have any that aren't girl stories? What? That story once again. I first read that one as a kid. It's one of the earliest reverse harem kind of things, where they're all the hot guys pursuing the girl as she tries to get back home. Never paid much attention to the main romance. I was drawn by the hot guy who had a crush on the king, and cross-dressed and tried to get with him. I guess in retrospect that was a sign. Not really. You're kind of projecting there. Turns out an author came out as a non-binary too, a few years ago, so maybe a sign for both of us. Look, I gotta go back to the mine. Here you go. Hope you're cool with cola. Or I got water if you want. You went with that one. Good choice. Of course, everything on my shelf is a good choice. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alright. It stuck me over here, so I need to get back this way to get to the farm. To get the... you know the damn thing. No, that's the end. Go past the end. I would have taken the cart that goes to the mine first, but it only comes to here, so it's like, alright, it doesn't go to my farm, so I can't use it to get to the farm to get the totem I need. But I believe I can get to... Next page, staff and pet, fishing pond facility. Sunbury Village. I can go to the village by here. Alright, now we need to go to next page. Oh wow, it's actually letting me go elsewhere. Okay. Where the hell is the Sunbury Mountain? That's it, isn't it? That's it, right there. Yep. Going down deep. Whoa. What the? What the?
But last night I heard that engine purr and that smart rig left me in a
Oh no, you don't.
runaway rig.
Hey there, stranger. I saw I was passing through. Normally, I got no dog in the other folks' fights, but you look like you were having a bit of some trouble. I haven't even started! Oh, sugar, you're hurt. Don't move. You're alright, honey. I got you. Let me wrap around your arm and... There. Like I was passing through. Every so often, I make sure to keep the tunnels clear of any haints and beasties that come up from the surface looking for food. I wish I could just leave them and let them be, but live their life. But if I leave the mines, they go snacking the wildlife and livestock. Some things they need killing. Yeah, come on, it's getting late. Let me walk you out. I don't want to go out. I just got in. You don't suppose you need me to carry you, do you? I just came in the mine! Don't take me out of the mine! Thank you!
Now the sheriff's got his lights turned on.
Okay. None of this is gonna really matter.
Stubborn old truck, it's already gone. Went through the stop sign, cruised outside. Guess it's living.
This is all repetitive stuff that we don't need. We need something like that, I think. If it'll... Yay! We got a Sunberry Geode. Alright. That can get us some of the stuff we need. Alright. Oh, that's right, I have the slime. I don't even need to worry about slimes. I got the slime shirt on. That's a regular geode. Regular geode.
We met in a schoolyard, chased wild and free. Innocence was our bond, you and me. You were my summer star.
Alright, do gotta worry about the mushroom guys.
Sky taught me to dream with no reasons why.
We carved our names in the old oak tree. Promised forever, just you and me. Laughter echoes in the hallways.
First deal with you guys.
But life pulled us apart without reason.
Alright, we got some serpentine, which is one of the things we needed.
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees.
There's a note down here.
Memories
Clear tunnel should be fixed, alright.
soft summer breeze. Though miles apart, our highways of time.
There's the path down.
Life pulled us apart without reason or rhyme. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees.
Why does this look less lustrous than an emerald? An emerald? I don't know why it looked less. I don't know. There's another geotype. If I can get to it. Hopefully they'll actually have something for me. So I can build a museum.
I see you in postcards and hear you in dreams. The pull of the past is stronger than it seems.
So
have a sword ready. That's Jade, I think. There it is. There's my exit. Oh, I saw some of the damn. Okay.
Emotions that stretch for mile after mile. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer.
Alright, got citrine.
Though miles apart, our hearts still confide. Love like a river that won't be childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer breeze. Though miles apart, our hearts still confide. Love like a river that won't be denied.
Alright, let's see. No, I can't pick this up. Alright.
Enter the lair of brew and stew. Mystical bites just for you. Cauldrons bubble on the stove. Witches grin as they serve with love. Mushroom caps and bat-wing fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with a cursed charm. A taste of magic won't do harm. Once your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At once we got your midnight snacks.
Get a bunch of these midnight orbs.
Catch Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cap pepper on the side.
Oh, got more of these guys. Citrine. That's supposed to be fishing? Yeah, okay. I don't know what I can get in here, but we'll try it. Apparently it's soggy newspaper. Try one more time. Alright, we caught something.
Mushroom caps and battling fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with a cursed charm.
A taste of magic won't do harm. Once your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At once we got your midnight snacks. Join the revel till the dawn. Dine with us and carry on. Under moonlight, eerie glow. Wands will steal the show.
Got it. Ice Pip. Oh, apparently I'm out of bait. I don't know what those guys are. They seem to not bother me. Okay. Right, there's a thing I haven't seen. Perforate, whatever the heck that is. Shroom bus. Whoa! I'm breathing fire in here! I don't know what they are, but they're breathing fire. Queen Motel. Anything over here? Oh, another one of these little tiny shrooms. Cotton or candy button. Alright. Alright. Okay. Something's there. I don't know what. I need to eat because I'm getting damaged too much. That. I'm trying to see if there's anything else other than just fighting. Not really. Okay. Well, he drops 2 Twilight Feathers, but I'm not going to fight that one. We are in trouble. Alright. Depths this way. And I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Alright, we can probably... Alright, it's up there somehow. Okay, I see.
But I'm done with the stories they told. Every day feels like a cage. But I'm
Don't see
They
no
tried to clip my wings,
things
hold me
that
back. But
stand
I've
out.
got an internal fire burning inside. I'm on the attack, gonna break free from their lies.
Where's the exit?
I've got dreams that stretch to
Not
the
this way.
skies. I'm breaking the chains. Can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more
There it is.
shadows, no more disguise.
You're where we came in.
I am me. Just open your eyes.
Cutscene.
Whispers and stares.
What?
I've seen it all, but I won't let their
What is that?
judgment be my downfall.
Approach the noise.
Standing tall, I'm standing proud, gonna shout my truth out loud.
What's going on here? Maybe Ophelia and Moira can help us.
Their words so cold, but my heart is fierce, my spirit bold. This journey's mine to take, my destiny.
Managed to find Moira and Ophelia and tried filling them in, but the best they could see for themselves.
Can you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows,
Whoa.
no more disguise.
I've never seen any seed like this before.
Just open
You
your
said it was sprouting? Do you think Silas may know something? Or my mother, maybe? They might. Maybe we can get some help from Raz, too.
Can't you see? This girl just
Will you tell me what you find out? We'll move it up to the surface so we can get someone to take a look. We'll keep you posted when we find out. We got it here, from here. Thank you, I. Keep your eye on the mailbox. stay and look around. Sounds good. Hey, check out the water over there. For me, will you? You got anything good? I'll bring Elias. Hey, it's a pink one. And it's a mouse-eared one. And it's a freaking exit. Huh. We found a way down. Alright, so we hit the bottom floor and we're just gonna warp. Because it's 11:30. Okay. What? Oh, no, wait, I am at the right place. I'm like, what? How do I get home? Alright, definitely don't have an ice pip. I'm gonna turn in a bunch of these mushrooms that I've never turned in before. And what is this? Ooh, I got a moonberry. Okay. Crescent-shaped mineral. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Yes, definitely put that in there. Definitely put that in there. Definitely put that in there. I'll put one citrine. They had multiples, but the rest I am not putting anywhere. Alright. Go over here to minerals. Gold. Copper. Coal. And then the rainbow shard in here. But I don't have any radium on me. Alright. Gems for ones I've turned in. That do not go to Sunberry. Oh, I should have turned that one in too. Alright. Emerald. Topaz. Diamond. Actually, I don't know if this will work. I'm going to put those in there for right now because they're geodes. And see if they crack open. No, you come with me. You go in here, 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 you go in there. Oh, nope. Give me that back. Those are geodes as well, so let me put those in there as well.
In my solitude, I hear you laugh. Every whispered secret, every humble
Out of the way, cat! You're in the way! You're literally in the way! Come on!
miles away. In this fast life spree,
Okay,
you're the eternal known.
I think today, with Wednesday, we're gonna try and do the chopping quest. Get that done with. And we're also gonna just try and get Robin to give me the coop upgraded as well. I don't remember what I need for the coop upgrade, but I need to get at least one up one level. Technically, I need to get up 3 levels or 2 levels. So, because we need to be able to auto feed, and then I can get a collector as well. Grabbed the minerals and grinders from storage the other day. I thought you might get some use out of it. Looked around the blueprint attached. Grinders program with specific kind of minerals that won't work on everything. Just mineral. It should work on minerals native to Sunberry. Okay, there's a mineral grinder we got recipe. Probably down here. Geode crusher, mineral grinder. I can probably make that. Nope, hot chocolate still is doing its thing. Alright, let's make a mineral grinder.
She's stealing my time, she's stealing my view. Does she know I'd bake
Yeah, nothing's been chopped up yet. Alright. Like I said, we're going to focus on those. I'll turn in stuff to Sunbury Museum as well if I can. Let's check her. Everything should be ready to be harvested tomorrow. Which is why I'm like, let's do the chopping of the wood today. Might as well get all this chopped here. There you go.
She won't climb trees or jump that creek. I dare you find one other tucked in this unique.
We're just gonna come down here to this forest and just chop all the trees we can. Till we get the, till we make the number that we need.
She's stealing my time, she's stealing my view. Does she know I'd bake a cake for you? Don't need her to smug smirk, her hair's a mess. I'm your best friend, and your love
Get over there.
confess.
Yeah, missed. Come on, chop it up. Did I don't think I did. I'll buy. All right, that's a way to get a scarecrow that I need. I don't think I bought one from the dwarf yet, so we're gonna buy the dwarf scarecrow as well while we get the chance. And I'm gonna check this grove as well for fruit since it's been day 3. Let's see if we can get anything. Whoa! A lot of mess in here, that's what it is. We can get a lot of oranges, a lot of peaches. And we got a bunch of these flower things to break. Something else. It looks like olives? Yep, olives and cashew or pistachios and something else. Oh, they're calling those almonds, those are pistachios! Hey, ain't no olive, that's a pistachio! Bunch of these orange blossoms instead of oranges. Alright. Another twilight feather. And some wild honeydew. Ba-da-ba. There's the door for mastery, which, yeah, we only have, we have to get our combat up one level to do to go in that door. So we can't do that yet. Hey, there's Sin. Let's give him a gift. I'm almost the exact amount I need. Alright, let's give Sin an orange. Lancer! We'll go see Krobus as well while we're going this way. As soon as I get my 1,000. Honor Catapult.
History repeated, drowning in the pride. Every step taken can't hide or slide. Horns of control bleeding in our veins. Caught in their machine, feel the pain. Gotta find strength deep inside this mess. Look past the faces,
Wood.
truth through the cracks, let myself confess. Free the shadows, break free, no less.
Come on. Can I not pick up anything more? Nope. Okay, inventory's full. Almost to the max. I don't even know if Robin wants us to give the wood to her. I think she just wants us to chop the wood. We're almost to 1,000. Actually, I think we may have already hit it because we hit a few things. Yep. Almost hit it. This'll do it. Alright, let us go into the sewer. Go see Korobus. I still need to get the witch unlocked, which we haven't done yet. I found things here that I sell in the tavern. Let's see what you got. You got tilapia, you got large with winding key, vessel, star drop. Oh, its freaking inventory's full, so I can't do it. Alright, hold on a second. Pine cones.
Thrown into the wolves they call kin. Once Dale's scheming life soaked in sin.
Alright, and butterfly power, sprinkle up on a pet, remove them from the farm. Process is irreversible. No, we're not going to do that. Boiled salmon recipe, we'll take that. We do need to work on our cooking, but I need to get recipes, and we may have to deal with a glitch that is preventing us from continuing with them as well. No, I'm trying to take the damn ticket. Oh, this scene. Welcome everybody to Clothing Therapy. You're probably wondering what clothing therapy is. I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living on how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with this new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful and healing tool. Did you know that?
Did you know that?
Behind this curtain, you'll be able to find racks and racks of clothes. There are endless options to choose from. I just see his kitchen. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice, and you'll all have a unique style to share with the world. Jane, you're first.
Okay.
Ah, aye, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Wow! Oh. Shame, it's a new side of you we never knew about. That's great. Now go outside and confidently show the world.
Sure.
Okay, everyone, gets a turn.
Oh no.
Oh my, beautiful. Let me see what Demetrius thinks.
Why not? Why the hell not? I'll tell you what. It's not bad, not bad.
Looking sharp. Looking like a pimp, Mayor. He next.
Mushroom caps and batwing fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with a cursed charm.
Very nice.
Magic won't do harm.
Sweaty in here.
Table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with
Quit, you're up.
Me? Okay, Emily, I'll do it.
soup is quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side. With our menu you can't hide. Buns your table in the spell.
Ah, cute.
Cast the perfect
Cute. Sigh.
witches tip your hats. At once we got your midnight snacks.
Well, that went very well. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. I
couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell.
Granny's recipes in every
Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I?
with our menu you can't hide. One's your table.
I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, I.
Congrats on nothing. I ain't gonna be choosing Emily. We're not choosing Emily at all. We're here to get a prize ticket, which is apparently a baseball cap. Does baseball cap have any skill to it? Nope. So it's going in the box. Her hair's... Oh, that's Jade. That's Jade. Okay. I was about to say it's Sophie. It's like, her hair's gone pink, man. Like, really pink. That's Jade. Okay. I can't catch that. Damn it. I want to catch the butterflies. And she's not at her desk. Son of a bitch. Why is Robin not at her desk? Damn it! I came here to shop! Ah, Sebastian cutscene. It's a double standard. I can't understand it. Like, last winter I made a snow cube. Mario wanted to make a snowman. And then he made me take mine down, but Mario was fine. It's ridiculous. What is his problem? Okay. Okay. Where's your wife? Where's your mother? Where's Robin? I need her to freaking build me something. It's absurd that I come down here. She's not here. Push. Oh, I ain't gonna push them. No, no. Do not push the sheriff into the water. That would be a bad idea.
Oh, let's push the sheriff away. Yeah, that'll be a great job. We can do a lot with that. That's not at all stupid.
Susan just left. Where the hell's Robin? Damn it! It's doing that weird thing that it did last time. Where people aren't where they're supposed to be and need to be. Oh, what is this bug here? Okay, hold on. I need to empty some space. I got a cicada! Going bastards. Alright, grass caterpillar. Why item? Okay. Goods. Cap go in there. Now we'll take you.
Lights are twinkling around. Farming tools are laid to rest. Winter's here, it's time to fest. Under mistletoe each year, joy in hearts this time of year.
Alright, let's see how some of this is doing. I don't see anything new there. Put those in there for a moment. Alright, let's put you.
By the frozen lake, gather folks from far and near. Stardew Valley Christmas cheer. Under mistletoe each year, joy in hearts this time of year.
Alright, rock away, pull away, hand axe away. We're getting quality on fossils? That's new. Nothing new here that I can see.
And cookies sweet.
I need to turn those in elsewhere.
Every friendly greet.
Let's go see about our wine production and I'll drop off some fruit.
Round the tree, we share a smile, forgetting worries just for a while. Under mistletoe each year, joy in hearts this time of year.
Pear, wild honeydew can go in there, orange can go in there, and this can go in there.
Friends in love, we entwine.
Alright, let me check on the one. I still need to go get the dwarf. Oh no, you have the dwarf one. I just need to make another one. That's it. We already have the dwarf one. We don't have the alien one. That's the one we don't have. Alright, I was gonna keep... That's right, I was gonna keep the wines up here. Well, actually, no. Individual wines, maybe not. Let's, we're trying to get a large quantity of stuff, so... Alright, that one I'll hold on to. And alcohol can go away. And we have the bot of the week. Or bot of the day, I guess. Alright, oh, there's more to go in here.
I built my life on applause. I crafted the fame, but Ada, you're the stars. The burning of my heart in an
Oh, wait, those are supposed to go in the freaking... That's why I was holding on to those. Alright. So, we should have enough wine, I think, at this point. I'm gonna double check with the box outside. Close to it. We're getting a lot of the notable wines there. Let me, in fact, take that quality, and I'm gonna take those cheeses. Oh, no, I needed those cheeses for that damn quest. So I need goat and small cheese. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it. These can't go in there. That's not going to do anything for me. Same with large goat. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything. Okay, you're an air item. We're gonna get rid of you. Those are all cooking ingredients. None of the cheese that I need. Okay. Can I make anything? Not there. Miscellaneous. Hold on. Starch mass.
Deep in the darkness, where truths cut light.
Already did the steak. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Whispers in the night, secrets held tight. Love without light in the darkest night. If you knew the storm that I conceal, would you still stand or would you reel?
The library, but hey! Moon sent something on your backpack. It's called Moon's Moon.
breaking apart.
It's a moonberry, isn't it?
Each kiss a dagger.
Come with me, and I'll show you something.
Can't bear to shatter the
If you put moonberry here at Seedmaker, Moon give you seeds in return.
holding this weight. Afraid
Or like lifting them. Keeping luck.
our love is a flame that flickers.
You can now trade moonberries for seeds. Seed Maker. Check it tomorrow.
The more that I
Can I check now?
the less
I am here now. This is not the place I need to
shadows are
go. I need the library.
each day.
I don't remember that way up there, but we'll have to check it out. Alright. Cutscene.
If honesty
You're here. Son of a bitch. I've been looking for you! Or is that Leah? I can't remember if it's Leah or Robin. Might be Leah.
If it ain't the farmer dropping by to check out the books, would I recommend something for you?
day after day, trapped in
Have you read this book before? It's about a group of friends wearing backgrounds growing closer and forming a strong bond. The characters are pretty fun. There's one massive ego with a short friend. There always is a bully, and of course the menaces. Reading about their adventures always feels like walking into a room that has been set on fire somehow. Anyways, feel free to browse the shelves. I'll be right over there if you decide to pick up something.
Hey, Ada, you're clueless, wide-eyed and green. You think the world is all spells and dreams. But let me school you on some truths I learned. Life as a woman's like a rock and roll band.
There's a cutscene, huh? Ah, it's you. You caught me on my break, making something quick before I get back to work. I learned how people cook properly from Myung and Juma.
And you're at the helm.
Ari helped teach me too. All these years, a man still believes when I tell him I enjoy his food.
But plot twist, Ida, they'll mess with your
Say, would you like a taste, farmer? I'm making fried rice. Got the recipe from a friend back in college. Yeah, sure. Alright, come over here. Agnes, a spoonful of rice in your mouth, placing a hand beneath it. Taste the rice. It's very flavorful. Good, right. I adjusted the recipe since I learned how to make it. The secret, actually, I'll tell you, just send the recipe someday. Can let you in on all the secrets at once. Good, we need more recipes. Feel free to stay and enjoy the meal with me. Food's always better with company.
like an apocalyptic blast, but use chocolate treats.
Alright. Nope. We're going into the other staircase, which should lead us up to the library items that we need to turn in. So. Sunberry included? Wow. Alright. I turned to a Sunberry there first. I guess we can try and get another one. Actually, I want to come up this way. Let's go back this way. What's up here? I don't remember going up this way. Sunberry Mountain. Okay. Simple enough. There's the mountain. Or like you're kind of. Kind of? Kind of? You son of a bitch, Mort. I'm gonna kick your. you're ever living. What moon? Kind of. I kind of like you. I kind of find you annoying. I kind of just want to tell you to get bent. Kind of. I found the way down. Kind of.
Voices fill the air, crying out, but no one hears. Empty eyes and endless fear. My heart was breaking every day.
Nope, both of those I didn't need. Alright, then let's go down further.
Friends and family turned their
Alright.
me crushed beneath the attacks. Silent goodbye from me to you, and shadows that fade to blue.
I don't know why I keep pausing at the damn freaking spots, even though I know I can defeat them. Or don't need to hit them. Alright.
Locked behind a secret door, nightmare trapped within my mind.
More serpentine.
I can never find.
Oh, it flat out just remembers. Okay. So there's the stuff I didn't collect last time. Alright. More of the serpentine. Wow, I took defended that even though I didn't need it. Oh, what crap. Crap. You're gonna be that way, eh? Alright, let's see if I can find I believe the way down is this way. Yep. And there's one of these. Ooh, we got a note. But I got enemies in front of me first. Alright, let's read the note. Mermaid Show. Well, we already kind of solved that one. Remember if I got it from chopping the trees or not, so I'm gonna try and chop the trees. Right, remember how I got a sunberry. Alright, no, that's just a feather. And I got a bunch of these guys. Okay. I did not bring a warp totem with me. That might be a mistake. Might be. stuff to the trash can.
My heart awake, keep it safe and sound in a hidden fortress. Building up these walls,
Alright.
shields of steel and stone to protect.
I need to get down fast because we're running out of time.
Silent tears will fall when I'm thinking of you. Whispers in the dark saying this love is true, but the world's so cruel, it tears us apart. I'll be your guardian angel, protecting your heart. I'll hide away, keep the
Alright.
demons at bay, wrap you in my arms, keep you safe from the fray. I'll be your shield, your fortress, and your guide, guiding your heart, forever by your side.
Alright, as I recall, the exit was like right down here somewhere. It wasn't up top, was it? Or I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong.
Strong for us both, never for our love to boast. I will hold on to our love, we can't tear us away. I will be with you each and every day.
Alright, exit on this one
You will know it is
is down here, isn't it?
will be defended
Yep.
till the very day all has ended.
Alright, we can take the cart. It is midnight. Midas cap, whatever the heck the Midas cap is. Alright. Oh crap. Crap! They done take me back to the farm! Ah, I gotta run to the cart here. Farm. Just go to bed. It's Wednesday. Well, we can real quickly watch the rerun so we make sure we have it. Complete breakfast. Alright, we already know it. Alright, our cooking went up. We can make a couple things. Still don't have the pan, so I still can't do a lot of recipes. Ba-da-ba. Come on. Load. Load. Thank you! One of our trees couldn't grow. Alright, I'll have to look into it. 500. George's hot chocolate. Congratulations, completed my little challenge. Impressed. I added a little included blueprints and a new type of chest. Enjoy. We got the stone chest recipe. Summer is upon us. I know what that means. My great quest. Oh. Mia just giving us something. Alright. I still can't create another scarecrow. Alright. But I can now make stone chests. Alright, and let's... Okay, there's something. Powdered gem name. Fine powdered gem used for potion brewing. Okay. That's what it made. I gotta take these to Clint and get those made. You're a geode. Any other geodes in my possession? I don't think so. I do have rocks. I do have coal. I do have some copper. And I do have some iron, it looks like.
Echo through the wind.
Gems will just go in the freaking cell box. You. You. And what the hell? Start putting bug meat in there. Shoot. Oh, slime that goes in there as well. I'm gonna do something I should have done for the last 2 days. I've been carrying it. Okay. Sell a bunch of these. Now it should be time to... Oh, wait, there's something I need to put away. Harvest a bunch of things. So, actually, yeah, I haven't turned that in either. So let's turn that in. Turn that in. I'll hold on to those two. And put the caterpillars away. So, should have a bunch of... Yes, we do. We have a bunch of crop to harvest. And this is actually pickup harvest. Okay. Damn it, it keeps trying to have me put it back seeds, and I'm trying not to. Okay, get a bunch of the seeds we have. And just get to planting.
You see.
Okay, these need to be like on a road where I can get them.
They said I was broken. I couldn't feel no light. In the shadows a whisper day. From the ones who should love me, but they pushed me away. I thought I found my peace now.
Okay. Alright, these have...
No more tears, no more pain now. But it doesn't feel right.
thought or stakes, so...
I looked in the mirror, saw a face full of light. Tried to hold it together, but I lost all my tries. Every laugh, every whisper echoed louder each day. From family and strangers, till it led me astray. I thought I found my peace now, in the silence of the night.
I was about to say, I know we have a rainbow trout, but it's way too early. Contest in summer, but it's way too early for them to be doing that. So yeah, it's too early still. All right.
I looked in the mirror, saw a face full of light. Tried to hold it together, but I lost all my tries. Every laugh, every whisper echoed louder each day.
Okay.
From family and strangers, till
I gotta go back to Pierre and buy a bunch of the stuff that we haven't turned in yet.
in the silence of the night. No more tears, no more pain now. But it doesn't feel right. I thought I found my peace now, in the peace now. In the silence of the night. No more tears, no more pain now.
Wait, the wheat's growing.
Pain now.
Huh.
Doesn't feel right. Oh, it doesn't feel right.
The wheat's actually growing. Oh, it rained. That's why. That's why. That's why. I was like, the field's not doing what it needs to be doing. Or should be doing.
In the mirror,
Okay.
see my fight, twisting shadows in a play. Dark creeps in, whispers low. Darkness stays, will it go? Cold reflection.
Okay, let's put a bunch of the... Well, actually, let's get the rest of this wheat, or buckwheat, before I go buy the seeds from Pierre. $108 buckwheat in gold quality. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Now we're gonna put the non-gold quality in the grinder. Or in the mill. Because quality doesn't matter to the mill. You're no longer here, you're no longer here, so let's get rid of you. And you're no longer here. Any in the spring to get rid of? Yep.
I bet you it's the vanilla bean. I bet you it's those two. Yep. It's gotta be those two that have been in there for all this time. And okay, they're not in there. Alright. Yeah, the Akatsuki beans and the vanilla bean are done. They're broken. So. Still waiting for this alien to be beat down and picked up. I'm telling you what. Alien can't come down, you're boy, no. Alright, Pierre, we're coming to you, and we've ignored birthdays. It's Jazz's birthday. I need to give Jazz a birthday present. Alright, we're gonna go down to where we were. Alright, so I know we had the mint of the Kajir. I think it was the Skirtish. So sweet basil. Get a couple. Oh no, wait, we were down here, so we probably already had some. Okay, so we'll get some cherry tomatoes, a bunch more cucumber. Some of these. Those are all bushes. That's how they changed. Red tail radish. Okay. I think that's everything. Just scrolling down to make sure. Yeah, rice flour. Oh, no. Elderberry. Let's see, Cubby berry grows and resists the winter. We can't do anything. And there's the there are those two. I don't know what's going on. They're just glitching, I guess.
Fear the witch behind each door. Lori the liar, Lori the witch. Burn her down in the darkest pitch. Lori the liar, trouble she brings. Watch her burn beneath ember wings.
Alright, must already have something planted there and there. Okay. Let's plant stuff here. I would miss some spots apparently. Okay, I think these are trellises because they won't let me move past them without being trellises. Well now, ain't they the problem? Okay, see what's down here growing. Nothing's been disturbed yet. Still need a scarecrow though, because I know something will be disturbed eventually. Do I have any more room over here? I probably do not. Okay. Can't catch that water bug. Maybe I can plant some of these in here.
Feel this future, we climb side by side every time. Straight through the grind, bleeding courage from our veins. Battle cries, untamed brains. Through the storm, break the chains. Fire in our brains. Twin hearts, wild and free. Flames burn eternity. Our bonds, can't you see? Rage against destiny. Dark shadows creeping close
banana.
now. Whispers from hell, don't know how. Feel the fury, no bow. Together we'll show. Twin hearts, wild and free. Flames burn eternity. Our bonds, can't you see?
Okay.
Rage against destiny.
Just trying to keep an eye on how long it's going to take us for certain things. Let's put Dune Beetle away.
Haunted past won't define. Feel this future, we climb side by side every time. Strength through the grime, bleeding courage from our veins.
Nope, that goes elsewhere. You. That's what goes in there. Alright.
Through the storm, break the chains. Fire in our brains.
Alright, we gotta go to Robin to get an upgrade on the coup, because that was one of the things we needed to do. Iris vs. Gamma. Hi, I read Demon Blade. I searched you really deeply for finding kind of those themes. Thank you very much. I hope you really enjoyed it. I'm gonna have some more coming out soon. I know it's been on a bit of a break, but it's been literally while I've been doing another comic for Witchin. So definitely, actually, if you like Demon Blade, definitely check out Witchin too, because that's my other series. Has a similar veins in some sense, but it's not dramatic. It's comedy. So yeah, I draw that at the same time, and not as many chapters and not as in depth, but it's still got a lot there for people to love. So, but thank you, Iris. All right, let's see here. Definitely got some room right here, I think. Let me try and. No, I don't. Okay, I thought I did, but I don't. Definitely have room here. Thank you for doing Demon Blade. It's the type of comic I really was searching for. I mean, I love Demon Blade's been the story I've been wanting to tell for years, and I finally get to. Well, I mean, I've been doing it for a couple of years now, but I mean, I've been finally able to tell the story, and I'm just glad that people are enjoying it, and that was my goal. And for those who don't know, it is available at demonblade.com or on, you can buy it on Amazon. It's also available on a couple other sites like Webtoons, Manga Draft, not Instagram, Tapas, and DeviantArt. So it's available on all those platforms, so easy to read, but demonblade.com is the official site for it, so. Come on, get in there. And I'll put one of these here. Why the hell not? Alright. What I'll do is these grow regularly. Is we'll do some peppers. There we go. fair, I've written Demon Blade for years. In fact, originally, for those who don't know, Demon Blade was originally created back in 1996. Was when it officially started being created. It's had a couple of revisions since. Its final revision is the current 2015. The 2013 was when I was doing it 24 hours of freaking, or 20, with each one a month, which was a challenge. Why did I hit that button? I don't know why I hit that spot. Let me go down here. But it's one of my favorite things, and I'm glad to have people join. Okay, that's going in, that's going in. No, all hops go in the freaking thing so they can be done right. Grape will go in, coffee will go in. Because I can't improve alcohol. But I can improve wine. So let's put the wine in here. I am gonna have to take a break in a minute. So the end of this day we'll take a break, but like I said, I gotta get to Robin's. So I'm gonna take a large chunk of wood and a large chunk of rock just to be safe. To get the upgrade. Actually, after I finish here, I gotta work on some artwork and whatnot. Given its witching pages, also I have a Demon Blade page to work on, but I also gotta work on the art for my channel sites on Kick and maybe also Twitch. I don't know Twitch. My main issue with Twitch is I don't know how... I don't see it get much better. It's getting a little bit better, but at the same time, for me, but it's at the same time, it's one of those platforms that's been touchy about multi-platforming. And so me doing a multi-platform, since we got from the get-go, as we've been doing multi-platform. Because I figured that would be the better option instead of trying out one site and one site only. It's come down to that. I mean, it's pretty much, you need a multi-platform these days. Just grabbing a bunch of berries to put in the wine. Production. I think that's a berry bush right there. Yes, it is. Do you know if the chapters 4 and 5 of Demon Blade 2013 are available somewhere? Unfortunately, they the best option you're gonna get for that. Well, actually, no, I don't even have it on the main site. I can put them out, but there's a problem with them, and it's a matter of the sizing. They're really bad, and I don't have access because clip paint changed around from what it was in the past, and when they changed, they kind of screwed up the coding on their saving platform, or file saves. So they kind of screwed out me fixing the pages on that entire chapter of the original 2013 run. I know a lot of people did enjoy the 2013 run, and I keep wanting to post it more. But at the same time, I'm like, the artwork's not that great. So I mean, you can read a majority of the 15, or I mean, you can read all of 2015 online for free, and a majority of 2013. I do, like I said, I'm gonna have to. I'd have to do some editing on the 2013's early chapters. Actually, no, I don't think you can get the back issues on Amazon either. You can try. Check Amazon if you're a Prime member. The old 2013 run had digital releases because I was one of the first Amazon cartoonists, and so I mean that had a run on Amazon, and there's some back issues in there, but I don't know where they begin and end, honestly.
Still within my sight, the cauldron bubbles and the crowd goes wild, but inside I'm still just a nervous child. 8 is a star, B O's a ghost. Do I want
All right.
this life?
Quality ingredients only. All right.
I miss most.
I will say, I mean, 5 would have been the start of the bully arc,
Theo still whispers my
and 4 would have been the end of Eno. So I mean, it's pretty much those chapters are pretty much
thrilled I
repeated in 2015, 100%.
lost
Just the quality is a bit different.
eyes on me. Who do I even see that lies within my head spins? Who am I to be?
Ugh.
With the
I have been just, ugh. So I have gastroparesis. It's one of my main problems in my life. And it's been bugging the hell out of me the last few streams that we've been on. I hadn't really talked about it until yesterday to people publicly, and it was... I basically don't want to eat because I feel like I have a freaking brick in me. And I now need to, I've been on a liquid diet for the last few days, and it's just struggling at times to deal with. And dealing with that struggle right now, and I just feel like I ate, you know, a massive meal, and all I've had today was some eggs, because it's the closest thing I can have to solid food at the moment. Give me back those. I will say the 2013, what I know is available is the only way you can read later chapters and learn of characters like Lori and Spring, Tempest Spring. Well, I mean, Tempest Spring's already introduced in 2015, but he has a more major character in the story, so. No, Fairy Stone Stay. Fairy Stone Stay. Alright. Coal in there. The rock in there. Oh, put that in there. Okay. And the statue can go away. Oh, should be this one. Alright, that can be put away. Alright. I should put these away also in the gems. Sought after Wisteria Shoppy. Actually, yeah, it's letting me know which ones I need to take to the shop, isn't it? So I need one, or no, I need 5 of each of those. So we're gonna put each of these in here. It's too late to go to Clint. Let's put. Can't do it in there. It didn't unlock anything new, did it? I don't think it did, but we'll check. So we did get down a level. Hold on. No, we already had that. Alright, can't do anything with jarring. Can't do any of those. No, that's steak. I keep getting my heart up when I see it. It's like, no, we can't do that. So no. The answer is no. We can't do any of those. I mean, the main reason to stop 2023 was to get the print version going, so it could be out for the 2015. Do the 2015 for the print version. It's just taken a long time to do the print version. We are almost done with. Well, I mean, we got this chapter that we're currently on, and the next chapter before we complete book 2 of the 2015 run, which will have another book available for it. But like it did with the bully arc in book 1, it's not going to conclude the story of the arc it ends on. I got a lot of things, one of which was a broken trident. What the hell? It's a level 5 dagger. Does that's stupid. All of this is crap. All of this is crap. Aquamarine, maybe. But I need to be able to combine rings, and that's my main issue right now. Bomb in there. Tell you what, it's raining. We're gonna check the cart when they open. But I think what we'll do today is go to Skull Cavern, because we need to kind of go through that some more and get some more experience, get some more combat experience. Little scene with Andy. Andy! Oh, Andy. I do cringe every time. Okay, I have a nephew now. I do cringe that my brother made them call me Aunt B. And I'm like, I'm not baking pies. And going, Andy, where are you, Andy? I can't argue with the size, the weight. Jerry and Elizabeth used to live here. Their vineyard. They're good friends of mine. Remember the Great Recession? You still had their office job of yours. That nosedive in the market had devastating effects on the demands for crops, especially artisan goods. Jerry and Elizabeth held out long as they could, but eventually gave up. Jerry, your yabba darn fool, told them not to spend all their darn money on that project of theirs, or else they'd... I was on the verge of bankruptcy myself.
Luckily, I knew where I was looking for good forage. That forage saved me. Yubba was looking after me. Same thing happened to Alexa, that little farmhouse south of Fairhaven Farm. Now I'm freaking certain of Mouse lives in that cell in the house. I think that wizard has something to do with it. I'm always seeing flashing lights coming from his tower. He's abducting them cows, I'm telling you. I need some pondering by myself. Why I came out here alone, no one leave. Alright, well, we got a big peach over here. Butt peach! Oh, it's a plum. My mistake, it's a plum. Well. Maybe I'll find a wife now. Well, I keep seeing a girl raccoon, you have a chance. What you got? What you got? Wool, duck, iron, super cucumber, algae soup, right? No. Oh, we haven't. I realized we have not done the fishing. Hopefully tomorrow's dry so we can go fishing. We'll take that. We'll take that. What's the price of it? 5,000. We'll take it. Take that. Take that. So he took a bunch of recipes. And that's simply what I gotta do. Alright, we're gonna go to the Skull Cave. I got some healing items, and a lot, well, I got a lot of healing items. We just need to get our combat up, so. And we can't fish for the puffer fish in the rain. Going to the desert. Going to the desert. Actually, before we go in the cave, let's visit. I wonder, can I catch that butterfly? Yes, I can. It's a monarch! Behold the monarch! Damn it, they're not open yet. Wait, lizard. Let's see if we can get that lizard. Thorny devil. We got ourselves a thorny devil. He's the devil, but he's thorny. I didn't find Amazon site on my country. 4 to 5 rankings, lost media now. Other chapters at Amazon, Demon Blade, bad site. Or Blade site. Yeah, I will look into adding them. It's gonna take a little while because it's right now we've already got slated this week to do, because we finally got the editing software back up and running. I got a couple videos to drop. But I will work to try and get those out as well, and then in the coming week or so. This month at least. So people can read all the back issues of 2013 from 0 chapter to 24. I also got to work on some of Witchin's page anyway, so I've got to do that where I got to add the character info on a lot of characters. So it's not like I don't have to work on the website anyway. So. Alright, I've got a crap ton of stuff on me and very little to carry. But I'm here for fighting experience. And we're going to stop at 200.
slime egg. Farmer's lunch. And nothing. Okay, we got a prismatic shard. We'll take that. Or prismatic fragment. Actually, I'm on the wrong floor. Why do I have an echo all of a sudden? What the hell? Echo. Nope. Oh, no, wait. Duh. I'm here. Alright. Let's get down this way. Alright. So. Iris, which country are you in if you're still with me? That way I also know where it's not being hosted. I know China might have blocked me, but that's about it. Maybe some other countries. Bombs. I had bombs. Did I not bring the bombs? Fudge. I did not need those. Come back here. Need to get my experience up, which means I need to fight more of you guys. Alright, let's eat something. Yeah, okay, repost when you feel comfortable. Okay. From Brazil. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to read it. So yeah, it just must not be on display anymore on Amazon. So I'll put it on Demon Blade later. Okay.
I saw you in the moonlight, baby, casting spells on your street. You had your pointy hat on, babe. I can't help but feel the heat.
Ooh, I can get the gym notes again, or gym names.
Windowsill, I peeked in through the pane. Now I'm rummaging through your garden. Such a lovely night for rain. Oh, witchy night, and now I'm lurking in your trees. You see me in your dreams somehow, whispering my pleas. Got your name tattooed on my arm.
Another one of these freaking ice nodes.
You cast a spell, but the spell is cast on me. Followed you to the apothecary, buying love potion number 9 to thin, but baby, I'm the rule. Got a lock of hair you left behind, now it's part of my shrine.
something I need. Here's the trash. They're not gonna do me any good. Alright. Getting that black stone now. It's good, because that's on the need list. There's some more black stone.
Got your picture in my locket. Swiped it off your porch last June. I chant your name at midnight beneath the silver moon. Left some charms upon your doorstep. Followed you to work one day. I'll weave you into my weird world. No chance of getting away.
235. Hit it down 10, over 10 floors now. Alright. 4 black stone. Eat though. Let's see. Life elixir. We need HP. Alright, so it's fine. It's fine. I expect delay. I expect delay and everything, and that's getting up here. See, now it's not going to give me an Egyptian floor with the damn bombs in my possession. Ooh, that I want. Let's put you in here. An immunity band. That we want. More nickel. Let's get that. Damn, there's like 4 ghosts on this floor. Where were these guys in the last week? Ah. Alright, there's some black stone up here and 2 mummies. I'm gonna have to try and get both knocked down. Ah, crap. Alright, I need these. Let's put this in here. Squash away. on back. I need those. Alright. Let's see what else we get. Let's go way down. Alright. More nickel. And a note.
In the sky rips our time apart.
Come on.
Echoes of fear in the depths of my heart. Through the ages we run, dreams hanging by threads.
Okay.
Chasing a shadow of futures full of dread. Lavos will fall, fire in the night.
Let's see here. Nickel. Don't want to miss out on the nickel. Word of Blackstone.
Stealing the hours, tearing at our souls. But we're warriors bound by
Skip the frames there. Do-do-do. So, I'm pretty determined when the remake of Chrono Trigger comes out, which is gonna be a while, and we don't even know how it's gonna be, but it's like I was entering chapters 4 and 5. I know if Kyle's band was mentioned, and if Tetra also fights his magic girl against Hachi in 2013. She does not. She doesn't transform in the 2013 until the Homecoming game. Or Homecoming story. Kyle's band. There's not been much. There wasn't much about Kyle's band until also Homecoming. So both of those were Homecoming stories. I don't even think I introduced. I talked about Kyle, but I didn't introduce Kyle at that point. But he was just briefly mentioned because I hadn't planned Kyle out in the 2013 properly there. He was based off of an earlier character design in the first setup or intention of the comic that was called Dago. And in that story, he was supposed to be a magic user that had sort of like fireworks and illusion spells and all that stuff. A little bit of his personality came out then, but even in it wasn't even planned for Tetra to exist fully until when she appears in the comic. And then I was like, yeah, let's just openly admit she's trans. And by that point, I had already gotten to pretty much the Spring Fever arc, and it was hinted at but never talked until the end of Spring Fever arc that Tetsu was trans. But when I did the remake, I was like, no, we're gonna give these hints at the start. People will know that Tetsu is trans from the get-go. It's just a matter of how it was going to be written and whatnot. Because it was the crucial point was to have the backstory that appeared in 2015 run of Tetsu and Kyle. First meeting. Technically, not their first meeting, but their first openly being with each other moment. Because they have a first meeting before then. It's written in the story, but it's never appeared yet. Gosh, when does it appear? Not until, good lord, after the arc that would have occurred after 24 occurred, it'd be another major arc that would have been the graduation arc. The beginning of that would have given that backstory of their first meeting, because they were going to go through a little relationship issues with each other and have a little fight and then deal with it after, you know, the fight's over with and get back together. But it was one of those where I had to have a misunderstanding in the two. Moment. It's just story, regular story-driven stuff. Really like the remake version. Thank you. I mean, I put a lot of effort in the remake version. That's why it takes longer to make them. I want to make sure they've got a lot of detail and a lot of story elements that may or may not have been mentioned yet. So, I'm curious. Have you figured out who the Legless Man is yet? Because he's only in the 2015 version, but it goes to explain the scarring on Tetsu / Tetra. Because I want to know if I just kind of gave it away or not.
Saw you by the willow tree. Sunlight sparkled in your eyes. They tell me you're long gone, but my heart knows.
But I needed somebody to create PTSD for the character, so. Because 2013, I really didn't give Tetsu much of a personality. And that's what really irked me, is I kind of gave all the attention to Mai and Ino and never attention to Tetsu / Tetra as they came to be. And there's going to be a chapter in the Homecoming that's never appeared in the story, and it'll be the backstory of Mai and Shin, Yoku. That'll be chapter 13. We've been over 250. All right. Almost halfway. Almost halfway there with our combat. I think since we're over 250, what I'm going to do is just get out after I clear out the area. Alright, let's get the nickel over here. Get out of here.
But I'm here just out of sight, holding on inside your heart.
I also need to get to work on the albums for the music for the 2 comics. I mean, Demon Blade's done, Witchin's not completely done. Kato Shishio, I had no idea. Okay, yeah, I guess you could call him Shishio. Yeah, that guy, the one in the hospital. Good. I don't want him too given away. So, all right, I gave a hint once, but I wanted to keep it secret. But it's only in 2015 because it's the only point he existed. He was going to be talked about later in the original in the 2013 run, but I didn't get to him. So it's like he was going to be more referred to during the next arc, which would have been the witch arc. And the witches, for people who want to know, they've been introduced in the 2015 already. It's a cheerleader squad. It's literally them. They'll get a hold of Lori's spellbook and be able to do magic. I don't think I can do the stone until I can do a blast furnace. So I think we're safe there. Radium. I'm gonna put that elsewhere. Same with that. Oh, I see something go in there. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. That actually goes elsewhere. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. The alien escaped. Didn't see that. Alright. I am going to real quickly go to Adventurers Guild, sell all this crap. Oh, you're already here. Shoot. I can't sell now. Alright, let's just put a bunch of stuff in the wine production then. And there's also a hint of a much later chapter after the Homecoming that was put in 2015, but I don't know if anybody will get that one. But that one hints when they return to Japan. So I mean that one that hints for the later, much later in the story. Because the group will return to Japan and Tetsu has to take over the farm, but she brings Kyle with her, as well as, of course, Mai and Ino. And that's the start of a huge story arc, because there's stuff that goes on in that freaking chapter that's going to be a long time coming. Actually, these can go in the chest or in the dresser. I'm putting you in here for right now. Same with slime egg. Okay. And I'll even hint, but I don't think many people will be able to realize it. The hint for the that I put in early for the return to Japan is in the newspaper the grandmother is reading at the beginning of chapter 4. But you have to read Japanese to be able to read it. And I don't even know if the Japanese is correct, because my kanji may have been sloppy in writing that. But it'll give you a hint as to what what that arc will entail and be focused on. I gotta find my tree. Where the hell's this tree that's not growing? Alright, basic, explosives, back on Fridays. Wait until tomorrow. I don't want to order it. Al crisp rice, gourmet mayonnaise machine, torturins. What the heck's going on here? Fisherman wanted. Well, that's what we're going to go do. I was hoping that this would just drop in here, but I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing. Gotta go fishing. Alright. Oh, we already have an immunity ring. Alright, well, we'll put that in the box here, and might as well put the... Well, keep the food. Keep the food. There. Still need to sell weapons, but we need to deal with the pufferfish since it's a sunny day and we need to capture them. I'll also take a diamond to Morris while I'm at it. Shardberry. Ooh. That's a new one. Catch it. Nope. He ran off. He ran off way too quickly. Stop hitting that spot. Damn it. Do I not have bait also? Yeah, I don't have bait. Alright. So I gotta get Willie's shop to open up so I can get bait and the trap. We'll try anyway. Oh no, it's too early. They said 12 to 4 is the time to fish for them. Ahoy there, I just landed a real whopper. Here, let me show you. This beauty be called a crimson fish. Rare species that disappeared from these parts, sadly. There's a notion going around that they're dying off on account of the recent pollution from Georgia. Since the factories started cropping up across the Fern Grove Republic, crimson fish populations have been dropping off. Oh, fiddly! Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing alright! Doing alright. I was just about to release her. I don't want her to put these rare treasures any more in danger than they already are, even though I can make some coin selling her. Sure, I'm happy to be able to show her to someone. People don't always believe my fish stories. It's times like these I feel like I should invest in purchasing a camera. Yarr! So, how's the fishing been treated? Every now and then again. Just every time opportunity I have. That'd be marvelous to hear. I am happy to give you a fishing rod to get this started. Never imagined you turn out to be such a skilled angler. If you squint, you can see the Fern Islands across the ocean on a nice day like this. My family is from those islands. We used to take a boat out there sometimes. Away from the cities, the water is crystal clear. They're amazing rare fish native to the islands. The ring fruit grown on that islands are delicious. They've been craving good ring of fruit lately. I mean, pineapple. Yeah, I want to get the... I'm going to keep angling and toss this crimson fish back so she can go back on her way. Have a pleasant day. Pretty well, thanks. I hope your stream is going pretty perfectly. It's fine. It's going all right. I mean, we were quiet for a little bit there. Between you and Dusty, I say I have good teachers.
Kinda nice to run into you here and now and then. Really good distraction.
Glad I can be of service.
Sometimes I wish I could understand you so you can always look like you've got something to say.
Hey!
Okay, I get it. You're talking. I get your tail in a twist now.
By the way, it's my first day over the stream. I hope you're gonna entertain me well. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, we just try to just take things relaxed and whatnot. So I mean, nothing too fanatic. It's not like I got a ton of people, but yeah.
You know, I've been tossing the focus on many things lately. I've been trying to better myself a bit, you know, like learning new things. But sometimes I feel like it's overwhelming. I know it's not realistic for folks solely on the Sports Center, but a part of me feels like I'm giving up or not believing on my dreams. Maybe I think I'll having to do something else.
By the way, genre preferring games. I'm always an RPG fan. Right now, we're on break for Hogwarts Legacy because we need to continue. I'm in territory I've never been in the game. But we're taking a break as we go through some of Fallout 76 on a private server. We're only doing that for a few weeks. Though we're gonna switch back to that, and then we do Stardew Sunday or Stardew Valley every Sunday. So it's kind of been a habit. That's why we've got 17 of these on top of countless other videos.
Yeah, sorry about that. A little bit of a downer.
But we also do art. Tuesday night streams, we have a topical art show where we take requests from fans throughout the sites and social media, and we draw their requests as well as talk about different things and show off some comic work that I'm working on. So, yeah.
You know, it might feel like a bit better, though.
Interesting. I don't usually play DVD or FPS games. Yeah, I suck at those games. I suck at those. I absolutely suck at them.
Some of the Granny's cookies.
So, yeah. I mean, the closest I get to FPS is Fallout. I mean, it is first person, and you are shooting, but you're also doing other things in that game. A little bit more planning and design and all that.
I've tasted kings and sampled priests, dined on lovers.
But yeah, if you go to our YouTube channel, you'll see a lot of our backup videos. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the female raccoon. Hello, female raccoon. It purrs, gives you some bug meat, soaking wet. So what do you do apart from streaming, job, study, hobby? Right now, I'm technically unemployed. Looking for work, but I'm unemployed. but I'm a freelance cartoonist as well. So I do that. I have 2 ongoing series. One's a webcomic series, and one's a print series that I do. And we've done those for a couple of years. And we draw people's requests and whatnot. You know, until 9, right? Yep. 9. Okay. So, as far as hobbies, I mean, I cook. I like to garden, but my gardening skills have been crap as of late. And I draw and write. So, I mean, that's a given for me. And just relaxing and chill. And chill. I have experience with video editing. I have experience, you know, with a bunch of different things that streaming just is part of. So it's like, alright, we'll stream. And I've been getting requests for a couple of years to do it. So we started about 2021 or 2020, I think. We continued in 2021, but started around that period. Had to take a break for a year and a half due to homelessness at the point. But we had other things that come into play and worked out. So now we're not worried about homelessness. We're just worried about, you know, income. Felt really good talking to you. Thank you. Nice to always have people come and join in and chat. That is a fruit, so let's put that in there. Alright. Oh, let's get that. If you're comfortable, can you talk more on Discord and stream? Yeah, if you want. I'm not as active on Discord, but I do have my Discord available. If you're seeing things pop up, there's Discord right there. Just search for me on Discord and send me a friend request, and I'll do it. Also, Demon Blade Zero is really impressive. I made it. Yeah. Demon Blade Zero is done in 7 days. I did not sleep much, but I wanted to try out doing a mangaka run. So, I went with the same schedule of a normal mangaka, and edited, produced, and all of it, and in 7 days. It is hard on the body to do that. And given my health conditions these days, I am not gonna do that again. And even the 24 was a bit of a rush to do. So do you have Instagram? Yes, I do. Hi, honey. I have to say, this is easier sending a mail or letter. I just watch you call and check you on. Work hard every day. Sure, you take breaks every so often. Hydrate. Take care of yourself. Well, good lesson for life. Stay hydrated. What's your Instagram? It'll pop up in this list. You see off the left, well, right-hand corner from me. You'll see it post up, but it's pretty much always gonna be Embryards. That's the easiest way to find everything. There are other people that share my name that have public listings out there, and there are other people that have the what is it called? Have embryo. I mean, there are other people that go by a form of embryo, but usually it's like I'm Brian. Is the I believe there are D&D figure maker. Well, I don't know if it's strictly D&D, but they figure make. There are other people that go by. Of course, my name's Brittany Dotson in real life, and there's 2 other well-known Brittany Dotsons alive, and 1 not alive. So it's hard to keep track. But I am the trans Brittany Dodson. I don't know of any other trans Britneys by my name. So here's porn book.
Hey, who's in my bedroom? Oh, what? How did you find that? Wait, give it to me. Promise you won't tell anyone about this.
Secret's safe with me.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Just forget I ever saw this, okay? And just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. Now I have to find a new hiding spot.
That one, folks, is canon. So Monkey gave it, or the creator put that in there. All right, I'm gonna sell some stuff to Pierre. I sent you a Megs on IG whenever free check. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Occasionally you'll see some of my art agitate there too. So, I don't know why I gave the spicy eel away. Let me give that back. Of course, I think my largest following is on DeviantArt, where I have a couple thousand people follow my work. So. I've been debating to do other site platforms as well. Damn it, he's not here! I need freaking bait. And a bobber. Let's give Morris his damn diamond. And, it's not gonna raise him, since we just raised him. But it'll at least get him higher.
Directors and agents all come to me. My signature smile is the key to the city.
Delightful.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make some bait out of what I got at the farm. Which isn't gonna be much. But we'll see what we got.
I'm the king of this town, I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate. Every scene I steal with just a little wink. I'm the man who makes your heart skip a beat.
There's some bug meat. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I got a ton of bait. Okay. I'm just gonna take that bait. We'll put that on the freaking... And I'll make a trap bobber.
I'm the king of this town, I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate. Every scene I steal with just a little wink. I'm the man who makes your heart skip.
What, do I not have the recipe for trap? Oh, no. That's a trap bobber. That's right. I'll go check the lower one to see if I have any bait down there. I do. Also have a lot of other stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I got a bunch of boxes to turn into Clint. So, we gotta do that. No, I don't need that in there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have anything new? Not from this one. Anything new in here? Okay, no. Nothing needs to go in there. Right now, I'll put these in here. They're just taking up space. Oh! Torches as well. And... oh no, torches go in here. Okay. Wood. We'll put the bug meat back. Alright. You go on here. And I need to go see Clint. And then we can go fishing, because it'd be time. Totem, peppers, bombs, seeds, fertilizer, mystery hat, chowder, or fish stew, okay, and more fertilizer. Okay. Alright. Does the fish stew give me a finishing bonus? Oh, hell yeah! It gives me a fish bonus. Only lasts 16 minutes, though. He's still not there. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna eat the stew. Wild bait. Longer. I can see the puffer fish in the lineup. Hopefully we'll get it. We're just gonna fish the rest of the night anyway. Or fish until after 4 anyway. We just gotta get the pufferfish because it's such a rare time to get it. Got an octopus. Yeah. Come on, fish. Come on. here. Small manta ray. Alright, that's a new one. Not the pufferfish, like I wanted, but hey. Take what we can get. Except for red mullet, we get a ton of those. Back here. No. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it. Maybe. Starfish. Tetra, Tetsu, Kyle are really great. They're my favorite characters. I'm glad. They're my favorite characters. I mean, given my Tetsu and Ino were created in 1996. Tetsu's always been a bit of an attitude character, but Mai has always been more of the hothead. And then finally, when Tetra came about, I had more of a plot line for Tetsu as a character development. And when we get to characters like Lori, who appeared in the 2013 run, when her story's introduced, people are gonna cry, because oh my god, is their story bad? It's just a horrible situation to be put in. I mean, Mai's backstory is not going to be very happy-go-lucky either. So, I mean, you kind of know the results of Mai's backstory. So it's just a matter of telling it a little bit more and getting to know who Yoku was before. And so, and that's all based on historical events, with the exception of Mai and Yoku technically don't exist in the story or in history, but the backstory does. So. I do have a feeling after we get out of the football stuff, I think people will start to see Mai's sad backstory. Pretty much. Because Homecoming game is Mai just having fun for the most part. And then the results after the game, the actual dance, that's when her backstory really kicks in, and you start to see how damaged she is as a person. Yay, we finally caught one! I need more than one, but we finally caught one! Problem is like I said, we're just at 7 hearts with Morris now. I want to get him to 10 hearts, but it's gonna take a while. Give him a diamond twice a week. It's gonna take a little while. Okay, there's 2. I need 1 more because I gotta turn in 1. I gotta turn 1 into the aquarium, and I need 1 for the quest. So. Actually, no, I need 4. I forgot, I need another one. Good lord. I don't know that kind of fish. Alright. Because I forgot Demetrius wants one later too. So, there's our third one. One more and I can stop fishing. Tackle's gone. It's gonna be a little more difficult to fish. And I forgot I said I was gonna take a break. I hadn't done it yet. Oh well, we're in the last 2 days of the stream anyway. Because we only play a week now in the game. Now, if I were saying, comparing between all my comics and creations where Tetsu and Kyle are, they're still pretty much, I think, my favorite. Although, developing Theodore / Ida and Witchin is pretty good combo. And I always have a soft spot for Fawn in 11 Kingdoms. That was my novel. And I had feelings for Azula, or not Azula, what is her name? What is her freaking... the main character in Mobster X Maid Girl. I had emotions for her, but it kind of got deadened over time. Simply because I was like, I don't know how to write her anymore. And the irony is, Fawn's the only non-trans character out. Well, Azul. It's Azul. It's Azul. Azul and Monster X Maid Girl. Yeah, she's transitioned, but she's not willingly. I already have it. Okay, give Demetrius a pufferfish. So let's give Demetrius a pufferfish, and we'll turn one into the couple places. Well, I gotta put one in the aquarium and one in the box, the ship. Demetrius, he's over here, damn it. We missed him. I mean, there's a couple other characters I really love to write. I mean, I love Mai as a character. I absolutely love to write her, but she is absolutely my Spitfire character, where she's just constantly going head on forward into what she likes and only what she likes. Plush raccoon, what? Wind up mouse, felt mummy, felt grub, tiny boat, rook piece, and plus shadow spirit. Tiny boat. You have a kid's room, so we can put those in there. I know fully where the story of Demon Blade is going. Witchin is more, I kinda know. And then when I get to other stories, it's like, maybe I know. Because, yeah, I mean, what's been holding up any more adventures of Azul has been pretty much just I can't think of what to write with her. I kind of wrote myself in the corner going down the path of the Seven Deadly Sins that everybody kind of goes with their isekai story. Given the sins, I try to do uniquely that I didn't see other people do, and it's like, yeah, that's a way to handle them, and so that's how I did it. I'll put 2 in there. 1's going in the box. You're going in there. You're going in there. You're going in there. One of you's going in there. Okay, that's in there. That's in there. Do I not have a flounder? I guess not. Nope. Not the hat, a flounder. Okay. And like I said when I released Love Potion Lament this last week, I really wanted to do Tetsu and Kyle's first meeting for that contest because it's so powerful. But because the rules stated I couldn't do blood, I couldn't add them, or I couldn't do that story. So it's like I'd have to write completely new, or I'd have to get on what I was planning for Witchin', and that's what I went with. Is what I was planning for Witchin'. To come about. But in the case of Witchin', you deal with Ida doesn't really understand the feeling of love, if she even wants to love. So it's a little more complicated.
There's a wand in my hand, but it's useless today. Theodore's gone and it's making me fray.
Can I put these down? No, I cannot. Crap. Oh, that's a big kid's chest.
Some kind of joke. Oh, Ida, you're not a Theo. You can't just show up and steal his glow.
Speaking of which,
Know his magic like I do.
and I mean, this may give hints to people who are wondering how that relationship's going to work out. At least for the partial point. Ryland's... He's not going to add 2 and 2 together. Let's put it that way. He's going to be very dense. Secondary characters I like is Sarah, Hugh, and Roland. Or development in the ring. Yeah. The only one that won't develop quickly is going to be Hugh. Roland's relationship will come into play more in the Christmas story, which is chapter 15. With him and Eno finally connecting. And Sarah... One of the witches is going to catch Sarah's eye. So one of the girls in the group that hang out in the cheer practice are going to be... I'm going to be getting close to a relationship, or introducing the relationship soon. So... Hugh has a relationship planned, but it's doesn't appear until the graduation story arc. So... But he's Kyle's best friend, so he's gonna hang out with Kyle. So he's gonna be a bit jealous, though. And heartbroken. Dadgummit. That's an I can't plant these, can I? These are fall, aren't they? Nope, they're summer. Okay, well, plant them then. Let them know. Find any others. Well, actually, nope, you guys aren't ready. Of course, Tetsu and Mai and Kyle are in a love triangle. But I do have plans for Mai's potential love interest in the future. To have somebody else that she loves. Or at least likes. Love's gonna be a hard word for it with her. Because if you read the 2013, you kind of know why it's a hard subject for Mai, and will continue to be a hard subject. Oh, heck, I'm staggering here. I'm not skipping frames because I can see it. It's got to be the game having issues. Another broken. That. Oh, wait, do I have more mushrooms? Okay. Try morels. Try common. Try chantels. And rare raspberries. Okay. Alright. Where's that? Give me those brokens. Okay. I've not done much with freaking calendar yet. I will say there is 2 more people that will be involved in the love triangle. One of which we mentioned before in the re-release, which is Rylan. Or not Rylan, Ryunosuke. Or that you've seen briefly in Chapter 4. You saw the picture of Tetsu and the Yukata meeting him or having a relationship, well, not a relationship, but friendship with him as a child. He's going to come back in the picture when they go back to Japan. And then there is also another one that's pretty much been not only hinted, but told about, which is the fiancé. The first engagement of Tetsu. It's still on the list. Alright. Alright, I've got to go through some of these. Ingredients needed. Empty. Okay, no. Okay, we turned it. I know I turned in inserting. Oh, no. Oh, I just needed Anna Baguette and Blue Aqua Quartz. Those are the two I need to donate. Nothing in here. Well, there's one. Well, there's one right there. Alright. I don't think these can be broken open here. I think I have to go to Clint to get those done. Of course, it is a green day, which means we really can't get much done. So, but I can get a bunch of fiber. And my crops will grow. But alright. Give me one of these. Let's go with the domestic. So next time we play, we may have our Silk Moss started. We'll at least get it to Deluxe. I will say, since I worked on Love Potion Lament, I am definitely really interested in telling the continuation of that love story between Ryland and what it was Theodore and now Ida. But the comedy nature of that's going to make it weirder. Alright, come on. Give me the freaking chance thing for the card. Come on. Snail, rabbit. I'm buying that simply because it's hard to get a hold of the cheese. Hey, that's the tea I need. Alright. I've been needing that tea because that is one of Pam's requests. Alright, let's see if we can get to Pam. There she is. That took care of that. Strange name. I still haven't brought the maple? Good lord. Butter for Jody doesn't seem to be working. Magic riddle. Bring the Peckliar heart I don't have. Broken watch, I have not gotten another one.
I'll wait for you to join
This is also the part I really want to get to.
Ah. A narcissist for a lover. There in the darkness you will discover
The secrets this family has covered. Welcome to the family.
The Lonsdale family. I can't wait to properly introduce them to everybody.
The Wansdales welcome you to your new home, one you will never leave and roam.
Do not be afraid, for you're not a guest. Oh, you eat are far more than that. If you think you can escape from where you are at, think again, dear girl, that is just a fantasy. You will soon be part of this family.
A killer with a curse, a seer with a verse, a fortune and a hearse. The darkness will submerge. You don't even need to say a word. Welcome to the family. The family. Welcome to the family.
Dolomite potion.
The family.
Moonberry potion.
You may be a
Hey, there's maple syrup right there.
But Ada, if you don't like your husband, you can just switch.
That there is Uncle Dale, don't worry, he is out on bail. Watch your back with Auntie Cat, she will stab you at the drop of a hat. Cousin Perth is missing since the bodies have been honored. And let's not forget our greatest grandpa, Gastivario. We should help him, it's time for him to go. Oh, of course, your future husband, Val, is the master of this grand show. You will join us.
All right.
No, you can't go.
Don't need to
Welcome
turn that in.
the
That in.
family. The family. Welcome
That
to
in.
the
And I know I don't need to turn in the
family.
dinos.
The family, the Wansdales
Smells salty.
are a
Gives a
family
wow.
in decline.
That's a lot of
Which is why
bonuses.
You will fit in just fine. Welcome to the family.
The family, welcome to the family. The family, welcome to the family. The family, welcome to the
Okay.
family.
We're gonna go to a couple places. We're gonna go first to Secret Wood. We have Maple! What the hell? Have to work quickly to gather moss. I need it. Loses magical potency the longer I leave it lying around. There, we got our second snail. Alright. Alright, I need to go to Sunbury. Let's go back up here. Previous page, hold on. Village. There we go. I feel sorry for Rylan Lovepush. Don't worry. He will have plenty of chances coming. You can feel sorry for him now, but he's not gonna miss out. Oh, that's gotta be turned into Gunther. Oh, my mistake. Jeez. I did feel sorry the way I had to end it, but considering it was a prequel, we know where Theo is in the story. It's a matter of, you know, I gotta bring it to where everybody's red in the beginning of the series. So, yeah, it does kind of suck the way Love Potion Lament gets him there, but eventually they'll have their chance. And given Ryland's still got to beat Ida at a contest of magic, but who's to say they won't have one pretty soon? Okay.
Hear my laughter in the howling snow. Despair is the seed I've sown to grow.
Alright, let's see here.
Mountains crumbling, a river shall freeze. All shall fall to their shattered knees.
Don't have any blueberry. Alright.
Free, a goddess of chaos with no mercy. The skies will darken under my reign. Hailstones crashing in my endless distance.
And it always it's a challenge to write comedy and not go too dramatic. There are dramatic situations that are planned for Witchin, but their relation, well, I guess it is at some point dramatic. And that at some point may or may not be close. Okay. Let's see if I can catch this stag beetle now. For curiosity, did Tetra, bring back home the Q clothes yes. Basically they kind of had no choice. It's, the way it's set up is everything that every time Mai changes him, their clothes stay. So they have a collection of clothes. And in fact, after chapter 7, no, wait, 8. After chapter 8, they even go through and say, hey, you know, I still have one of my bras, and they didn't have them before they went and met with my, or they're saying my, you know, I don't have anything to fit, and it's like that. What's the name of this game? Stardew Valley. We have a lot of mods on this, so it is not all canon. We have 400 mods. When I say a lot of mods, I mean a lot of mods. But yeah, this game is so expanded. We've got 9 extra villages and 1 city in the game, and a bunch of other unique things that have come through and people not seen yet. And we keep adding to the game. I'm trying to not go too much, but further, because we're kind of getting to the point where it'll glitch too much. But so far it's steady, and we're getting things fixed in the game to be even steadier. So. But this is way beyond what most people will get in the game. Anything else I need to drop off in here? No. I do need to put the copper bars in here. And this in the gems. But yeah, no. Petra still has those clothes. I see. I'm also like the fashionista element of myself. I'm kind of like, do I want her to repeat outfits? And it's like, maybe you'll see parts of the same outfit, but not together. I don't know. The hard part is a lot of them are designed to be like one piece, and we're coming into the dresses that they each wear, and they are. I spent time going through, and it's like, how do I want these dresses to look for each character? And it's like, and then how is Kyle's outfit gonna look in this chapter? And it's like, But yeah, I usually don't repeat outfits. I could bring some back. Like maybe the cat maid that was in chapter 4. That might be brought back. Or, some of them I didn't really like after I did them. I was like, it's not that great. She does look, yeah. Well, I mean, the concept when I designed them for each chapter or each change, and this goes on in Witchin as well, I try to plan out, based off their style, and Tetsu/Tetra is always very feminine. Mai is usually tomboyish, and Ino is usually about comfort and warmth. So that's how I plan it for Demon Blade. I do the feminist style clothing, but sort of like cool, modern clothing for Theodore / Ida and Witchin. So I try to keep her outfits a little bit different than Tetsu's. In fact, hers are more closely to what I wear myself. Especially right now, she's got yoga pants in the series on right now, and I'm literally sitting here with yoga pants on. And plus, there's the joke of the shortcut chapter. Tetra literally looking at herself, or Tetsu looking at himself in the mirror with the clothes, and you're like, haha. I think the most feminine Mai ever is designed is Homecoming. And they'll all have pretty much a similar look at one point with the graduation story. But that's a matter of, it's their school graduation, so they're there in their hat and gowns. They also have different outfits underneath. Alright, hold on. See if I got anything else elsewhere. This is fine here, and that's there. But, oh, nope. That. There we go. Okay, I got one more thing I want to do, and that's fish during this. Because we can potentially get moss balls in these. Leafy trout, that's something new. My tummy is a rumbly right now, which is surprising because I haven't had a appetite for about 4 days. Still gonna be soup tonight, though. I'm thinking I'm going broccoli and cheddar tonight. I got myself some shad. Oh, let me go fish the ocean down on the farm while I'm here. I mean, I might as well, and see what's what we can catch in the green rain and the ocean. Alright, let's see what we got. Why is my fishing skill that? Alright, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's what it is. Okay. Sea snake. Damn it. Seaweed. And given I've already drawn out the dresses for homecoming before. I mean, hell, it's in the promo for homecoming art. And they're based off of the outfits I put them in the 2013, so it's not any different there. And I think the only difference is I think it's a little more risque with Tetra's dress. And Ino's dress has a pattern to it. But my dress is hands down just a repeat of the same dress she had. And I mean, I've used the advice and art for people. It's like, if you want to get good to wearing it out, or, you know, have a character wear a fancy outfit, look them up, you know, use fashion guides. You know, you don't even have to pay for, like, magazines or anything. You just go on Google and be like, what's the current trend? And go with that. Because that's what I do with, definitely with both Tetra and Ida, I do that. And I've got a lot of outfit changes that I gotta do for Ida in the current chapter. Given one of the outfits is pre-done because that's the waitress outfit for wands for her. Not getting much from this. I was thinking I was going to get some of those algae. Or not algae, moss balls. Okay.
To the future at good old FU.
Really looking forward to that reunion in advance. Yeah, I've been more eager to draw that than when I'm on. I'm not a football fan in life, but I knew I had to have this arc. Mainly for Roland, but also for the story, because Mai's a sports fanatic herself, so she'd love it. And having the silliness of the golems needed to be there for later stories for the golem. But that part of the story is coming to an end soon. I think by fall it should be over. Of that part. And we'll be getting into the dance, because I think it's only like the first 10 pages of this current chapter are the rest of the game. And that's it. That is a new fish, so I need to put in here. Every other fish I think is got the highest quality already. Yeah, we got rainbow. I can do that quality there. Do I not have a sea snake? I thought I had a sea snake. Alright, well, sea snake, go in there. The others are... I know we have better quality.
Running through the shadows, lost in the night. I need a hero to make it all right.
Oh wait, that's what I should be doing. Dadgummit, I keep forgetting I have a smoker now. And I need to put these away.
Can't escape this maze without a way out. Armor shining in the dark so bright. Guide me
Oh, I need some coal for that. Damn it.
Save me from the chaos of this world. Be the beacon in my darkness. Unfurl with me high above the broken torn.
Yeah, the newspaper. What am I thinking? Alright. Let's see what's going on in the greenhouse before we go.
A restless mind. Searching for a safe
A whole lot. Let's turn these in.
mind.
Alright. I will say I don't have a planned topic yet for Tuesday's stream. I haven't seen anything really in the news that's like, oh, I gotta do it. So, at the moment, it's gonna be a fly by the seats, or if any big news stories comes up, or something interesting I feel needs to be talked about. But we will be doing it. There's no, as long as we don't have what we happened this week, where we had a flat-out thunderstorm take out the power on my end. That will happen. So that stream will still occur. Trying to think of what else I could suggest is going on. I mean, there is no comics today because I kind of noted that they weren't going to be because I just got rid of all that fiber. Damn it. I wasn't going to do any comics today because Love Potion Lament took more time than I wanted to, and I've been dealing with a couple things, not bad things in life, but a couple things in life that hadn't been taken care of this week. So I hadn't been able to do much with the cartoons or comics, and I'm still looking for work. So even between all that, it's like I still gotta do this. So it takes a moment. It's gonna take a while. All right, I gotta find more fiber, which I think is down in the beach. Is the best place. There's some. I hope Roland forgives Tetra and it wasn't an intention to ruin things. You mean, Theodore? There's gonna be some heated moments between the two of them. Roland will ultimately forgive him for what he's done. But first Roland needs to realize what he's done. And that's the catch. And I will say, Roland's main power, or Ryland's main, Roland forgive Tetsuo. No, yes, that will happen. That actually happens pretty soon. Roland basically is, not that mad, but it's mainly Roland's gonna admit to that his dream has changed, and they gave him an inspiration for that dream to be changed, and it's to be a coach. It's to be a coach because he doesn't want this crap to happen again. Is what it comes down to. It's like, yeah, you taught me that there needs to be somebody to put your asses in line. And so that's what Roland's dream will be going forward. He wants to be a coach and inspire youth. So he's gonna forgive Tetra real quick because they're still best friends. They're still good friends. Roland's not as close as Sarah's friendship, but they're still close friends. So. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and send those. And we'll send the cookies, and why not send the potions? Alright, Roman. As far as Ryland, with Witchin, he's gonna have our time, and Ryland has, illusion magic. He's a master of illusion magic, so whereas Theodore is a master of, transmutation, Ryland is, illusion. So, he may already be in the area. And by that I mean he may have already appeared in the pages of the comic, but you don't know yet. But he does appear in this chapter, so that's currently being written or being done. So that relationship's being settled. But yeah, Roland will forgive him, so that's not a big deal. What the hell? Oh, that's the goose. Or whatever that bird was. That was that thing. Okay. I just want to see if I can find a little bit more fiber around. Nope, nope, nope. And no. Okay. Let's chop down this tree so we don't get a mess here. Roland's, I mean, if I were to describe the personalities of the three friends, Hugh's more strung up than all of them. He's the oldest of the group, but at the same time, he's the one that's the most is expected of from his family, which is his mom, because they've lost Hugh and Sarah lost their dad when they were kids. And Sarah tends to be the more level-headed friend, but as you've seen in the past issues, she does have a feelings for Tetsu, but she's giving up on those feelings because once Mai and Kyle are back in the picture, she's like, I can't compete, so. Then you got Eno and Roland's relationship. That starts off at Christmas. Governing is tough. I hope everything works out. I mean, it will. It will. I've been through this mess before. It takes some time. I have other, fires in the work, but it's a matter of trying to get something that sits and lasts. And that's more of the challenge. Okay. Well, that is gonna be actually the last of the playthrough for this week. Which we don't even get Queen of Sauce because of the weather. So, let's go through our shoutouts here. So, definitely Iris versus Garma. Thank you for joining in. Alfinity1, thank you for joining in. And Jordan and Crecho, thank you for joining in. I think there was somebody else. No, it was just spam. So we're back to a regular rainy day. Okay. Let's see real quick what we're in store with the mail. We know it's a rainy day. Alright, the subscription. I'm not gonna even do it. Wait until tomorrow. Hot chocolate. That's it. Okay, so nothing of note so far. So next week, that's nice. Thank you. Next week we'll come back. We'll continue this matter and try to get our combat skills to max and work on more some more. Since we have the fish, we now have nothing else holding back from completing the center, at least. So. I saw something pop in. I'm just waiting for that to pop up. Oh. Let's see. Oh, there we are. Thanks for reading my message. No problem. No problem. That's why we have chat. You gotta read chat. We will be back with more art on Tuesday. No other schedules going on. We did announce it's my month for anime and their climax. We are doing Masamune-kun's Revenge, just the first season, as a group. So that's what we're going to be reviewing this month, or next month, depending on when people finish up. Even though it's really special. Thank you! It really hurt. It really helps me feel. Oh, that makes me cry. As always, go out there and be the best you can be. That just means, hey, if you can't get, if you have trouble with anything and getting out of bed is the most you can do, then that's the most you can do. But, work to achieve stuff. I mean, I do art not for the money, not really for the fame, but just because I love to tell the stories. And Demon Blade's been one of those stories that I cannot shake off of me. So, I absolutely love the story. I love telling the stories. So, and as always, have a wonderful evening, a wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more